You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail!
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Okay, I think that fixed it. Power went out yesterday, and I guess phantom power on the focus right does not automatically come back when it loses power. I will forget this every time. Welp. Anyway, yeah, I was saying that I don't think we've played a full Vanessa game, or full Vanessa day this patch. Vanessa seemed like the character that changed the least from last season to this season. I just haven't really wanted to play her too much.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let's see what the silver item is. We take the loots.
Full sail, my boys!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Get another ammo item. Take 2 regen. So what's the board right now? I think we play hand axe over hatchet. This is 100 damage. This is where I want to be. Hey, June August. Pick a skill. Not great.
I may be young,
Let's see
for
if
a
Dooley's
captain,
scary
but
here.
I've seen my share of storms.
Pulse rifle, crude tools, no scaling. Oh, and multiple techs. Cool. Could be shark claws. I don't know.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Double barrel. Katana treb.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can... Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We're a ways away from wanting this. Take the grenade, though.
Stillness. I prefer action.
There's the Zor. There's also shark claws if I want those.
Go make some more stories.
Hmm.
Then come back and tell me.
Need this. I don't know.
Hey, when you carry my
It's like
weapon,
plus 8 damage.
I fight
It might matter.
alongside you.
You try to get cloak. I'd play 2 weapons then cloak, I think. Just look for hard shell. I maybe overvalue this drop a bit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Get skill here. See if we can find more damage. Final Flames more damage.
Ride that tide!
It's an extra haste whenever Zor or Shark activates. But I wouldn't be hasting the Shark anymore. Probably better to play these 2 than to play the Katana. Could take gold here. Don't really have enough money to want to go to Aquatic Shop. No real transforms. May as well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, that's a ton of life. No damage, though? And no scaling. And once their overheal's gone, they don't really do anything. Yeah, still winning. Still winning.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Bronze.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
That's not an upgrade I'm
moderation.
taking. We could barrel.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I want to have the star chart
If
around.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm faster than lightning!
4 upgrade on.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Shark Claws, Zork, and Treb are all sort of tempting. Just selling that one.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay. So let's see what's in the
That's been
Chimeric
sitting there
Egg.
20 years, waiting for you.
The Toxic Bird. Could hold this in case we get the Jack skill, maybe? Actually, I'm gonna have room for that, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty
Grab the
circuits to see that
Fang,
find
too. Play Fang Knee Brace
Trash
when the
is
board
tragedy.
expands here.
Reuse everything.
Now this is how you win a war.
Could just upgrade the Knee Brace, too.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Another 800 life pig.
Next time I'll show you what
Not doing anything with the life, though. Making bacon, something like that. Could take another skill. Not very good skills.
This world is full of noise. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
You've got a ticket. I do play pretty hard into the eels. If I had like one more knee brace buff, I'd go here. Just a little bit too bad if we lose the fight. Could take the plus ammo. This fight's got CDR. We have poison. Yeah. What about it?
Witness my strength, lads! Now I'll never captain a ship.
Five gold. Maybe a boss over the Fang. I guess any non-pig, probably. Just Zork speed.
Ugh. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orient.
Not quite Steel
But I'll keep
Storm,
you as
but
long as I can.
we'll take it. Cannonade gives me... I guess it makes the Zork worse.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Nah, it doesn't give more damage scaling. It's just more self-damage.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah. I'm not sure that we weren't supposed to buy this, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I feel like we can
Makes
probably
this
find better
more fun.
direction. Still got another
remind me of someone
day
I
before
fought last
we
century.
get our level 7 upgrade. It is probably worse tempo right now.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Cool. Maybe we get a keg here? That would be direction. I'll get the jellyfish for the fang.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Something like this. We sold the double barrel. Pistol sword still gives us a thing that we can lean into, though.
I have mastered the dueling art.
All talk is
This
great,
paper
too.
says so.
Powder for the bolas ain't bad either.
But I completed all the dueling courses.
Revolver upgrade kind of shit. But what can you do?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Take the loot. Could be treb damage.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh, a bench of powder horn. If I had more crit from anywhere, I could see taking the sextant. But with just the 5% from the deadly eye, if we had an extra bowl instead.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
The jellyfish that does damage. Takes up more space, though.
All my
No,
weapons have been
no.
tested in battle. Have
None
you?
of that. Guess we keep playing the brace.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Metal
with
FT makes it look
nobody.
like... Yeah, all the... A lot of the skins look like enchanted items. It gets a little confusing. Yeah. We are losing to shield core. Feels bad. Coolant strong. Not even. Just like kept getting frozen.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Oh, I love that on you. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Still playing knee brace? Yeah, probably. We don't need to for the PvE fight. Yep, Iceberg is a Vanessa item. This could be my powder keg. This could be my ticket, though.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah. Never did find that upgrade target.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Hey, he's there. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 60 months.
I've seen some shit.
Welcome back. Has been a while. Could get 2 more burn.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So instead of these 2, I can multicast the Zork.
The hold can't hold this.
I guess then we have to not play the knee brace anymore.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, okay. I guess this is the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. I guess we found the board that the Plasminade board beats.
Make deals, not war.
Chell's keg, maybe.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, they changed the amulet's name.
Ride that tide!
These can't be heated shells. Zork Jelly be good here? You can't play Jelly with card table. You could drop the card table, but I don't know.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians, thank
Well,
you.
let's see if we... get the skill here.
Compost, I am not.
I'm not really sure how I'm getting the multicast 5 on this, but... interesting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
These both being stuck at bronze is really disappointing, too. Pretty sure we just never saw a B1, B2, right?
You'll be back with bruises.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, no. Don't think this is gonna work.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Not
you
finding the
insist.
good items.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
4,000 life. Feast of Time is really bad too. Whoops.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Maybe card table's worse than the captain's wheel.
It's not over.
Often do you enter temple on Vanessa? Whenever I can. The same amount as I do on other characters.
Finally, someone with taste
Well.
around here.
Well... that's interesting. Problem is I have no scaling for the treb if I cut the shark claw. I feel like I need that, no? This board's better. Pianoless? It might be. It just feels kind of bad either way. Just really needs another ammo too.
Now this is how you win a war!
Hey, an upgrade. Okay. I should haste the dive weights instead of the jelly. Heated shells? I would love heated shells.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Speaking of things... Huh. Well... Selling those, at least. We can sell this too, there's no more docks.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
I could get rid of the knee brace, bench the Tortuga. And then at least we have Dreams of a Pivot on our enchant. Go for heated shells. Or incendiary rounds. Card table too slow for Tortuga Pivot. Card table doesn't... Like, card table's not better than just playing two more friends.
Maybe a skirmish.
When you're playing a board full of friends, you have no control over where the card table goes. Card table's good on boards that have exactly one friend. Oh. Huh.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Well, that's interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Are we just getting toxic flamed?
test
We're
me
good.
again.
We're good. We're good.
I must repeat the experiment.
On the relic, heal 10 times equal to this item's regen, and then they probably just threw a whatever on it. Medkit.
Few warriors live to retire, but enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Doesn't buff itself anymore. No, it hasn't for like 2 months.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We can throw crit on powder keg and then hope to find our burns. I don't like shielded Tortuga because the comp doesn't scale. Crit amulet, not good. Oh, we could do that instead. Yeah, that's better now. It makes it harder to finish the crit on this. We're probably far enough away from it that this is better. That's fair.
You don't have time not to buy this.
There's no way to silence her here. How much gold do I have? I had like 1,000,000 gold instead of 0 gold. This makes for an eventually quick puffer. Just the Trebboard isn't good.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
I could afford it if I wanted it. I'm never cutting this, though. So this would be if we were able to drop, like, dive weights plus bird. I've got tool, I've got weapon.
The
was telling me to wreck ye.
Need holster. Welcome to Vanessa.
I failed the coral.
It's a level.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You heal or gain regen. So this would be looking for Oceanic Rush. It's a bit late for Inexorable. What does Wriggle have for Vanessa? Let me check this. Isn't bad with the puffer setup, but it has to be upgraded? What? Treb upgrades are really bad. Treb needs skills more than it needs upgrades. Yeah, not really anything at Wriggle.
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the
Well, pivot out of the board that cares about Steel Storm.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
No,
okay.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Play
nobody.
that feature fat inclusion. No idea what you're asking. Stop freezing my fish!
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Well, that sucked. I have no idea. Wrong channel to ask that. We play strategy games here.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I think I want Burn over Obsidian because of the Zor.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Fiery Puffer. This does more damage. It's also the thing that I'm going to use my diamond upgrade on.
Did you know sail and fail, right?
I don't think Puffer is that much faster than it, is it? Maybe it is.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Faster and charge the engine faster? If the Puffer is significantly faster than a Tortuga. Like, if I'm getting 12 activations for every 8, or 4 for every 6, should probably have put it on the Puffer. I'm not sure how much faster it is, though. I should have checked.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yeah. Might have been better. Once this is diamond, I'd rather have the enchant on it.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Pretty sure that's just self-griefing. I don't get anything out of the slows. Man.
Full sail, my boys!
I think I'm giving up on the idea of going keg. I guess that's a reason to put the fire on the puffer too. Maybe you upgrade the keg on 13 and play keg.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Mr. Pygmalion. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
stop freezing my fish!
You can learn a lot from losing.
Rip. I don't think it mattered, but rip.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
No holsters, no win. And seen the burning oil rig item? The trebuchet? Poison health versus 18k damage. Well, it's not 20 poison, it's also it activating fuels an engine. Like, if the pufferfish doesn't activate, our Tortuga never activates. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. the reasons you don't pivot from Treb. What? The problem is Treb doesn't do anything. Like, you can activate Treb a lot, and you still just lose to everything. The damage is too low on it. Like, none of the boards that we lost to there did Treb have a better chance against. Like, the Treb was falling off when we pivoted out of it. We pivoted out because the Treb was losing.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
No.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Beating that force field? Yeah. There's nothing that I saw all game that would have beaten that force field. You just, like, need holsters to have game into those boards. Crit chance, I guess. But it's just so much easier to have a fast time to kill with Tortuga than it is to have a fast time to kill with Trebuchet. Because Trebuchet doesn't even get good damage and chance. That's my biggest problem with the board, is you just can't scale it. I mean, any damage enchant. The Fiery is also good there.
See that
But just
thing?
none of Trebuchet's numbers scale well, because its outputs are split.
Ride that tide!
Needs a buff? I mean, it's a bronze item. You're not supposed to play it all game.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Like, it's actually kind of a cool design. They've managed to make it so that it's good in the early game, but doesn't scale as well off of late game things as other things do.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Glad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Does this board beat anything? Get some more Seashell Shield. I don't know. Maybe this Vanessa runs out of damage. Maybe it's all
I
ammo.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nope. A lot of things over there we don't beat. Oh, we do remove most of the poison. Actually... Eh?
Next time,
Nice,
boys.
nice.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Haste for the fish. Lucky? I mean, there's not that many ways to haste it on day one. Rod? Yep, that is the way to haste it. Find a Zorkid, maybe?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
I feel like you're going to not find it more often than you're going to find it. Beach ball. Sure, sure. I guess bronze beach ball is not terrible anymore. Yeah. Items? Could sell the ambergris whenever.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Something. Gives me a B1, B2 target, I guess. Could cloak the shark claws. I have two B1, B2 targets. Do I even want to play a bronze cloak here? It's kind of bad. Just fish for the bosk.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We take pride in our
Items for it
restoration.
anyway? None of the items. What do you mean?
They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is how you win a war.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Katana? I mean, it's day 2. There's time to find that stuff. Still got a couple of shops in the back half. But the question was, do we want cloak for the shark claws to get faster scaling?
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We'll...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So right now, my next upgrade is probably going on the grenade. I think this is the board. Seashell better than the pearl.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, no Anki from them yet. Also a multi-friend pulse rifle. And whatever. A lot of little things. None of them mattered. Don't need the piranha. If we go for chocolates... Like, typically I don't like chocolate for weapon boards, but when we're playing Shark Claws and we have scaling, it's a bit better. Two more spaces. Probably don't need the Illusoray. Get rid of the Amber. Could transform a chocolate bar.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
This isn't even better than
You are enough.
the coral right now.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Just fight the Aetheryte. See if we can get rigged.
They're everywhere! Ah! Power outage!
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Direction found. Save a chocolate transform, then click on the shop instead of transform. No, I saved a chocolate because there was no reason to sell them all. I probably should have not sold 4 of them. Just in case you find Barcoon, you may as well hold on to the chocolates if you don't need the health yet.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So... Pretty sure we're still playing the claws. If we holsters here, I get 5 hastes. This hits for 140. It does grief my shark claws, though. I only griefs it on the bolas. Yeah, it's fine with everything else. This represents 40 damage by the first shark ray hit. Still no upgrade target here. We just look at skills. We're not playing the grenade anyway.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Really want rocket
Just
boots.
close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Fiery piranha. Really want that rocket boots. Better than laser. It'll have the Shark Claws buff for the first attack. Probably. Also gets me more shield on this. That's good.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
What is one wind dually up to?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They are knee bracing. I'm sharking.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided
Not that hard to imagine wanting to play that.
needed.
Don't care about upgrading the jelly.
Use that for the good of all.
It's nice if we get Zork. I'm so scared of this guy. I chocolated once. I do trigger his heals a bunch. Need to do 900? That's so much damage.
Another fool with too much gold. You have the metal to be a dervish.
It's better to have the Shark Claws here. They do go at the same time, even though we have the holster. I do not have star charts.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not trebbing here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't plan on playing a lot of weapons long term. Kina is fine. Kind of a disappointing skill, but I don't want to spend 4 gold to roll here.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
So the Ambergris is just bronze, so this is break even. Probably gonna want that eventually.
Thank you.
I had 1 more second of haste on the holsters, so the Illusoray went before the Shark Ray. Able to get more hastes.
I hope you use that to defeat
The last shop of the day.
King.
3 win dually. That's terrifying.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
And they have a lot of life. Good crit. Not gonna matter, but crit. Brutal.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
All
Yes,
in on the
most
Shark
of our citizens
Ray.
are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Maybe not a great idea. Fang with no claws. Yeah, probably.
Security?
Trying to upgrade the Shark Ray and kind of nothing else.
Full sail, my boy!
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Lose 1
I'll carry it to your
haste.
vehicle.
I think that's fine. don't think I can do this until the Shark Ray upgrades to gold.
I'm a bit of
This
a
might have been a throw.
legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation is
Hit our crit.
everything.
Hit our crit. Classic pivoting pig, though. A huge Regal Blade. Kinda want Zork.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Just don't think that's a real item. That is cool. It is cool. Obsidian Old
And when you
Salt
carry my
Claw.
weapon,
That
I fight
one's
alongside
closer to a real item. This could be... Is it just the dive weights? Can't afford to roll either. Not bad.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
I respect
Saloon
loyalty,
waiting room.
but Kev's not
Is
here.
it? Saloon kind of sucks. Maybe you need to play it, but can I not just like do holsters, Zorkid stuff? Seems so much better.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever playing the Silencer now that I've got an Obsidian Salt Claw in addition to the Shark Ray.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Still just fishing for the Shark Claw upgrade. Or Shark Ray upgrade. Guess I could hold that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah. Classic no damage port board. Nothing needs to upgrade here.
Not war.
We might want an engine puffer at some point. I do have double jelly.
You are enough.
Pretty
friend.
easy to imagine this
But
being
I'm
good.
glad you bought this.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So if we buy this for 8, these are +1 each. So I'm still down 2. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the money now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well. I'm not sure that this is better. I'm pretty sure this was better.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It has no defenses. Like, I lose the slows from the pepper spray. I lose the seashell armor.
Now this
Easy
is how
guy.
you win the war.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Like, this is Orc. My only burn is the Valley Fever.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess there's a world where you do this. I don't know. Lose the shot glasses and the holster's haste. Like, say that we got Saloon here. How do we even play it? Like, is it really better than holster shot glasses? Maybe if it's diamond already?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I think the shrimp comps really want the saloon. Maybe? They have a harder time getting the slows. It's just like, it's so hard to play saloon with holsters, and if you're not playing holsters, your board sucks. So I would lose a shot glasses and holsters haste in exchange for hasting the shark ray itself.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
That seems worth.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Not enough freezes, Mr. Pygmalion.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's no way. There's no way I could fit in figurehead. I want a disguise. We don't need this for rocket boots anymore. It would be nice with Eagle Talisman. Like, Curio is still a really high priority to go to because of rocket boots. Let's see what this is.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, no, not quite. Not quite.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
We have no vehicles. We have no heal items for the Jack skill. Waters of Infinity is pretty good. Considering our overall lack of defenses.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nope.
Reward the peaceful? Use that for the good of all.
Too late on the star charts.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Yeah, like, there's no way I'm playing a Silver Saloon.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's the song name you're trying to request? I can't do anything with the YouTube link.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Clutch. Take tickets so far tonight? Nope. Neither of our games tonight if we had a ticket.
It's my favorite air breather. I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Song is just called Risk of Rain 2. It is the title track. Okay. It is queued.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I do like having a defensive enchant with Shark Ray. We do get full crit from this, but we'll take the defense enchant in our scaling comp. Puffer maybe? 200 per activation? That might have been better. I don't know. This scales a lot more. Yeah, would have been like 3,000 healing instead of 4,000 healing, with like the last hit doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe. Hey, K-Ray. Yeah, doing pretty good.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Huge. Now can I roll into a holsters? No, not that lucky. Not that lucky.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, I just think that I wanted it on the scaling item more than the flat poison item, but Puffer does have a good amount of poison on it.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Poor pig. Still stuck in showcase on day 9. They've got so much stuff that's almost cool. Like, they've got the healing yo-yo with equivalent exchange, but they don't have a poison enchant. They have paralyzing rush, but no slows. They've got the snowmobile double yo-yo setup, but no Jabalian drum.
Full sail, my boy!
This could be poison freeze. This could be aquatic CDR, inexorable. Crit freeze is fine too.
Good. Now leave me alone.
Get a start of combat puffers. This just gets me 2 hastes on things. Do that or I spend 8 gold rolling. Let's just take it.
You got a Corsair's spirit.
Come on in. Let's chat. if I got better goods?
Well, we get the crit anyway. That's pretty good. Can't do anything with Juggler. Never gonna put these next to each other. Mildly scared of you, and you don't drop anything that matters. Let's go here.
Waste of gunpowder.
I guess that would make Saloon better.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
That's going here. Always drops when it's not relevant. Sure feels that way.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully.
Don't get anything out of buying this.
You're a smart
Cool
one
upgrade.
for your size.
Not slowing for Mantis.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
My board is really low
We're
interaction.
out
I'm
to
a bit
dethrone
worried
a
about
king,
that, but
not to squabble with nobody.
we have a relatively fast start, even if it takes a while to kill.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Opponent's already nearly dead by the time their Tortuga activates. Granted, they also have a very slow start. I really don't like these card table Tortuga boards. They feel too slow, and when card table lands on one of the things you don't care about giving multicast to, this is just such an embarrassing item. Can you request an emote instead? Probably not, but I don't know what you mean.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Check that.
Now, maybe you'll survive to spin again.
Upgrading card table with only with Eels Tortuga.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Shall I?
Hey.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Go for double crit damage.
Your strength is beautiful.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, so what would this be? If we upgrade... We would upgrade, like, holsters? That seems worse than getting a skill at this point.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
I need to find stuff that gives me interaction.
Very old.
These do not give me interaction.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
It's probably not gonna matter.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Two shark rays. I can grief my shot glasses. We could not play the Salt Claw and have a really long clam instead. Yeah, it could be fine. I guess you'd have to... You just invert the board to do it. That would work.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
So now this just means the jellyfish gets crit, which also doesn't matter at all. Probably rather have the shark maxed out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Radiant Sands of Time. Oh, that's scary.
Every
Not
failed
scary
experiment
enough.
lights the path to success.
Beat the Obsidian Femur. Just none of the fast items. Yeah, they're just waiting 6 seconds for their Sands of Time to activate. No hardly working either. Cool, cool, cool.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Got to play all the good Vanessa items, both holsters and Clamora. Every single one of them. A nice looking rug. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. You had the perfect game with Tortuga. Everything cool, but it was on Dually. Dually has some cool Tortuga setups, right? Redbug, pretty nice with Tortuga. Aiden's a very good friend. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Slow night in chat tonight. Good middle for Shark Claws.
Sale, here. No sale. Oh, I think
too.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Can take the vents. I don't really want to take a life preserver.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Duely's Bug's probably better than an average Nesatuga board. Maybe? You don't get Pufferfish. It's really just Redbug, right? I guess if you've got the black and blue bugs to diamond, they give you a lot of charge. It's kind of hard, though.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Trained.
A friend.
Copperhead and Swiss Army very fast. That's true. That's true.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It takes real confidence.
I don't know that's better than Arms Dealer.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so... I get to do either this or this. It's cool, I guess. If we upgrade the vents, how much more burn do I get? It doubles the burn.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, beat not full board Dually. Cinder for my vents. It's cheap. It's probably bronze, but whatever. Don't have my next playable yet, but crit on the vents. I'm not sure what this start wants to be building into. Other than, like, train to nonsense. Like, the vent stuff we're doing does not complement the train stuff that we want to be doing.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not a cinder. Not a cinder.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, I probably should go to the shop. Small and large items. The alternative is we upgrade the Zork, get more haste on our vents, and then we play... Katana next to Star Chart? It's not horrible. Just going to day 3 with more gold, better silver odds.
They don't make these like they used to.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
6-second slow, eh?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Doesn't quite work. Do I want to waste gold? I don't think I want Stinger.
That's a bargain.
Grabbing lifting gloves, I think.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So what? We could take Rune Axe for 1 damage. Seems pretty bad. Claws for a 4-second cooldown. Multiply the slows. Gets punished for selling the Junkyard Club.
Reasonable size things. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Suppose I can sell that.
Those are not trained items. Crow's Nest if we think we're gonna single weapon Zork for some reason. I do not think we are going to single weapon Zork.
I'm faster than lightning!
Is this the game we get a ticket?
lights off when you leave.
Not yet. Not yet. Health and shield items. Don't think those help me with trained. Rocket boots is cool. Try to hold that for holsters.
Full sail, my boys!
Bronze upgrade the star chart.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
This is the best right now. This might be the best long term if we ever get the trained board together. But like, it's not even really that good, is it? It matters for Keg too, if that ends up being the direction we go.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I might be memeing here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Not memeing as hard as the Life Conduit gamer.
You were born. This is nothing to me.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This probably wants to be a burn item. Don't have a hammer to dupe the lighter.
Use that for the good of all.
Do I have any respect for Sea Dog's Saloon as an item? There's a Clamorer right here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Doesn't play great with card table. Only a diamond. Basically. It's just like a pretty bad shot glasses in every board that I care about it. It's the shot glasses that can't be buffed by holsters. Wait, do we see a Barcoon?
Witness my strength, lads!
Scripter. I don't know, there's like people that are high on the item. It's just like every time I try to play it, it feels so bad. My current board is sweet though. Interesting.
Ride that tide!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Opponent will normally have a slowed item. Dually, dually, dually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Double Aiden. Whoa. So single weapon Zork. Look, look. At least this board's not in the market for Crow's Nest.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess this... Is our level 7 upgrade holsters? I haven't level 7 upgraded holsters in a while.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Shots, maybe? Ammo from rounds on shot glasses. Oh, we could be doing that too. That's probably better than putting it on later, yeah. I may have forgotten that it had that text.
Now this is how you win a war!
That's cool.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Nothing tiny,
Card
nothing
table upgrade.
huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free.
I think I want to be getting this
I
out,
like the
but
exercise.
we're going into the player fight now, and the burn might matter. Hmm.
You should know.
Zero
I'm a
win
bit of a
Vanessa.
legend
I don't know
on
what that
Pelago.
means.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It means they're playing port.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Does Zorkid activate more than a Zorkid Hasted Lighter would? Yes. The multicast gives me multiple triggers.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
The Zork is cooler. I'm playing. The Zork is cooler. I'm playing
You
the
might
Zork.
try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Angler. Is Angler better than the Vents? It might be. No, Grief's the card table. I don't think I can play a friend. Later on rounds. We could go back to that. I don't know. The ammo does still sort of matter.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
It's gonna be plus burn. Toxic Friendship might enable something too. Table hydraulic press. Yeah, one of the many ways to give hydraulic press multicast.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Toxic Flame incoming. Toxic Flame would be sick. What tools can I get that I care about? Let me check this. Filters, Vanessa, tool. None? Not really the market for Powderhorn.
You
There's
should
Keg.
know,
Yeah, we
I'm a
never
bit
have
of a
Keg when we want it.
legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So to be fair, do we want it?
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
This is a really strong port until it falls off. Look, we'll just try to make it not fall off. We'll find the skills we need.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
I don't poison myself. Expensive way to get lifesteal on it. Expensive as in board space. I mean, even if I buy this, there's...
Ah, my talents were
no econ
wasted
anyway.
on those gas bags back home.
What is it when you heal, charge a poison item? It's the opposite of what would work with Toxic Friendship. This is what? Still a little on the slower side. Get another small burn item, maybe? If we got... Rivet Gun, does that do anything? Maybe. Doesn't do anything yet, but try to have the option open.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
That thing is ginormous.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Ace on the vents is kind of nice. But creeping chill. I don't think I can skip a freeze.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We're out to dethrone a king,
One win, Mac.
not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek
What are
the
you up
ultimate
to?
secret. Will you get me any
A
closer?
femur. Femur with some real bad positioning.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Not that it mattered. So I want like a heal enchant on Zork. Is the big thing. Survivability for our Toxic Flame. Got a lot of different scaling as the fight goes on.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I think I don't want this. What does this do? I can't play it. It's a friend. If I don't buy this, I might loot an upgrade hammer, which lets me dupe it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Heal on the rounds might be better. That's true too. Yeah, it might be. It might be.
Hello.
I don't know what I'm here for.
Swim away then.
Full sail, my boys.
Consider more friends? I can't play more friends. I really want the multicast on the Zork.
See that plank? Walk it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay. Well, get our enchant
Go
tomorrow.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. Good try.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Ride that tide!
Poison Zork is really funny. Poison incendiary rounds. I guess that's better. Rounds is okay. I mean, I have no defenses either way. Like, it is, in the end, just more damage. As weird as that might be to say. Revolver's a pretty terrible upgrade, yeah. Really need to live. Have weapon tool. Oh, but the XP matters. Let's go here. Jellyfish upgrade's also pretty embarrassing. I think jellyfish is the item that I leave bronze the most. Jellyfish also, like, arguably makes you worse most of the time you upgrade it. Because a lot of comps that are playing jelly want to dupe jelly. And if you put it to silver, it's harder to dupe.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
That's just better, right? A bronze item's easier to dupe. Because silver upgrade hammer does it. You have a lot more looks at silver upgrade hammer than gold upgrade hammer. I want to roll this.
Now this is how you win a war!
We could get heated shells for one burn. Isn't poison procs? Isn't it way better? Yeah. Our board doesn't care that it's not an aquatic. The reason why it would be worse is if aquatic mattered for some reason. Oh no, just there's a lot of boards where Weatherglass isn't better. It's just heated shells that I would want, right? And heated shells isn't even really that good. Yeah, crit freeze is a thing. I don't have great crit chance, but... Charge here would be nice. We just need faster start time. We need defenses more than faster start time. We have the holsters for our start. But, like, nothing here gives me defenses. Yeah, like, we've got start of combat interaction. We've got a start of combat freeze, a start of combat slow, two start of combat freezes, a start of combat slow. Our whole board, other than the Weatherglass, is hasted. Yeah, it's like the only freeze skill I can get is here, unless we care about upgrading quick freeze.
Go on then. I've got the bottle waiting for me.
No. Where's that?
Anyone ask if you've seen old Zig? You haven't.
Dooley. Dooley.
My fight isn't with you.
It's looping. It's not quite looping, but it's activating a lot. It doesn't have multicast for the first activation. Their board does not work. Cool. Silencer is better than shot glasses here. I guess most of my damage isn't coming from the Zork anymore. The shot glasses does have +1 haste on it. Like, it is giving me a second of haste every time it activates. So I think no. Because it makes the weather glass faster, too. But yeah, I think if I didn't, it would make sense. I guess it's getting haste from the Zork. Tasting clam and lighter that kind of matter.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
.4. It's not even a full second speed up. Yeah, I don't know.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may lose. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Is it ever invuln pot? I think after level 13, it's invuln pot. I don't think I want to play a gold invuln pot. Gets 4 seconds of charge from its own non-multicast activation. The Zork? When Zork activates, I get a burn. When Weatherglass activates, I get 4. Let's put this on the faster thing to try to trigger Quit Freeze more reliably. Go up to 25 prestige because we can.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We don't need this. There's... We don't need it. It's fine.
You leave it behind.
We're doing cooler things.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, I guess maybe better than card table. Maybe.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see
Got
you
him.
going places, but I'm chasing you.
Casually beating the day 10 fort board. Sorry, the day 10 fort lethargy board. With the charge looping pile. Yep.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me
Oh
to
yeah,
victory.
the toxic flame. When I burn poison items, gain poison. When I poison my burn items, gain burn. Not bad. Toxic flame is pretty good. Toxic flame is pretty good. Play against the dualies I'm playing against. The day 4 gold railgun ones. We played against the scary dualie. A couple scary dualies in the previous games, but yeah. Dodged the really spooky ones this run. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. More Vanessa Gaming. Hey, anyway. Colts. Do I want day one Colt? I could just Jungle Ruins. See what this is. That's kind of cool. Gotta get the Fang to go with the Switchblade. I mean, objectively is hard. I would say yes. It's so much more consistent. Colt to Deadshot? I don't know. Grenade can be really good. Bolas can be good. Revolvers, sometimes good. Double barrel can be nice. Yeah, he does sell powder flask now. True.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, Enchanted item has some really high highs, but in my experience, the average case for Enchanted item is you get an item that doesn't even necessarily make your day one board better, and your econ is bad for the rest of the run. When you get like an obsidian weapon or just some useful enchant in general, it can be nice, but those feel like the minority of games.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
First PvE without any items, you can't beat only Viper? No. If you have 5 regen, I think every character beats Viper. But empty board, no regen does not beat Viper. Yeah, it's really hit or miss. That's part of the appeal of it, but income's just so much more reliable. You get to roll more shops.
Let's take a tyrant's
You
whole
get to see more items on day one. The 2 income is nice for the entire game. Isn't Viper... Oh! That's right. Maybe regen doesn't beat it anymore. Huh.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's...
You see, you can solve this by just never clicking on Viper, because it has the worst drops anyway. If you just don't think about it, and never have your mouse go over the Viper button, this never matters. Fang is bad. Toxic Fang is the only drop, and it's really not that much better than Fang most of the time.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen...
Kyver's great, Banana Ball's great.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Even like Wolf Puff with the pelts, I'll often click over the Viper. Like, at least when I'm not getting a Fang, I'm getting 2 gold when I click on the wolf.
Defeat does not defeat me.
In the middle with 0 weapons, poison, or burn on Vanessa Day 2. Finally understood by left eye and right eye icons are as they are, because it is the left eye on the person which we see on the right. Sure. That is a justification that can be used. I think it is silly, but that is a justification you can have.
They have stories. Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
It's correct. It just means that you can put it on either side and you can justify it either way.
Okay, now sell me something.
Like, it intuitively would make more sense for the eye to line up with the item being buffed. And you can have that argument for having it go the other way. But it just means no matter which way you put it, you have a reason to put it that way.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
As the issue is the position of the circle.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's most broken? Probably Dually. It's like a million things you can do on Dually that are very good. Focus on damage, then poison with Vanessa? Yeah, I would never want to play a poison board. Fish the proboscis. Left-handed. Oh wait, yeah, the left-handed. See, the left-handed is on the right side. And by the right side, I mean the left side.
Maybe a skirmish.
Just gonna get another skill. Okay, well these are kind of sad.
Full sail, my boys!
But pointing to the right makes it confusing. Does it? I don't know. The weapon being on the left makes sense. Feels more intuitive than the opposite. Haste poison build, simple weapon scaling, max you got with 7 wins. Yeah, it's... Poison is not a good win condition on its own, and when you start, like, doubling up on win conditions rather than playing, like, win condition plus control mechanic, the board tends to be worse. We bayonet the Fang and swap the Switchblade. That would make sense. Probably should do that. Like, the poison boards tend to not kill fast enough to want to be all in on damage, if that makes sense. And if you want to be doing, like, toxic weapon stuff on Vanessa, you kind of have to be all in on damage. Left-handed and left eye. Oh, it was. It was. I think with the Silver Shark Claws, though, this probably is better, right?
no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Well, we have scaling.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure?
Stick obsidian tents over obsidian regal blade. Immediately face an obsidian keg and only one due to the tents. Nice. Obsidian tents is silly if you've got a lot of life.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
An item or skill to make poison tick faster. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that could exist.
Come on in.
All the Vanessa boards just feel so skill hungry that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
I want to click all the free skills I can.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it?
Vanessa board you do is pistol sword gaming. I haven't played pistol sword in a while, but I do enjoy a good pistol sorting.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Yeah, these sorts of boards want to be just like as bursty as possible. Having some defense when you're doing like shark claws, switchblade scaling can be nice, but we've got a pretty quick clock. I'm not too worried about it. The board is gonna fall off, but
good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones.
Ride that tide!
we're getting one round of gold chocolate. Yeah, typically. Like, you don't really want to spend space on your board on defensive items, since that takes away from how many items are getting buffed by shark claws. So we could upgrade the grenade. Damage kind of matters. Don't have strength yet.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We need crit 2. Ew. Good bronze chocolate here. Could relax. Let's just do this. Hopefully we don't need the relax.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's a very early landscraper. Shark Claw's strong.
Motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, And you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Game where you hit train skill. Yeah. That was a good hour.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Can I do anything with this? Vanessa doesn't have any on poison triggers, does she?
People first, profit 10th.
It's a little bit too scuffed, I think. Might be able to use this with
If that
Keg.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll... When you're ready, I'll send you to
Steel
Oregon.
Storm.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
Interesting. Shouldn't need this anymore. Take the crit chance.
The violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I get that message so often. It's always Slay the Spire, too. I don't know what the Slay the Spire soundtrack did to you people, but... It appears to have traumatized a generation.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'm just playing 24/7 in game. Oh, does Slay the Spire only have one song? Most of the time I played with it muted. I guess that would explain it.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I still need the shark claws?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Is this theoretically a pistol sword board?
Did you attend, huh?
God damn.
Now this is how you win a war!
So the 4 damage on everything. Tabs are no longer being updated. That's what it seems. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 of these and transform one of them. Jite is an item. Alternatives? Bizarre DB is what I've been using. Let me... Yeah, we have no slows anywhere. We'd be playing it just because it is a slow. Is it better than Piranha? Probably not.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Game's still beta?
It
I
makes
believe that
this
it's
more fun.
released.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
I think
seen
beta
my
only
share
lasted
of
a month.
storms.
Or open beta only lasted a month. Okay, I may have still needed the shark
Make
claws.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I have a shiny grenade. And 200 more life than I do. Tough matchup. Game ever had a... Yeah, beta just doesn't mean anything to me anymore. I don't pay any attention to it. Still helps Crab Dude. It's 1 slow every 6 seconds. It's only plus 5 damage.
Work is never done. It can always be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Just give up on the keg. Just like drop the slow things, play the big thing.
So, how about this weather?
It does
we're-
grief the Steel Storm kind of hard. Does give me an upgrade target though.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
It's a bad
My fight
railgun.
isn't with you, but if you insist,
It's got
we're
a
out to dethrone a king,
faster base cooldown.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Another highlight, Vanessa.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. Beat the rigged. So what? Could be the keg that I have no way of getting in. It's a cool one to have.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Kind of a keg
Tell
item.
everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Which is so hard for it to be a keg pivot with no burn anywhere. And the keg's still silver. The line to stay open to keg was probably don't buy cannonade, upgrade shark claws. Or not upgrade, don't buy cannonade, play shark claws, upgrade keg.
I'm finished with fighting.
Oh,
But
that's an
I can
obsidian
help you
keg.
finish a fight.
I see. That's pretty good.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell
So
me.
everything that I just said was incorrect. We are benching a pretty sick keg pivot. Huh.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
What are weapon skills? Vanessa, weapon. None of the burn skills are weapon skills, are they? No. I think I'm still going there to try to upgrade Steel Storm.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
Another Vanessa.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
This doesn't do anything. It's... It does lower the cooldown more. No, it doesn't. Because it's already hasted. And it can't be faster than 1 second. Neither of these silencers does anything other than speed up the first activation. Could get slowed. It could. In which case, I guess the turbo one is still doing something. One of them adds 10 damage. Yeah, yeah.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Correct. If a 1 second item gets hasted, it doesn't do anything. It will cancel out any slow that's on it, but it doesn't get any faster than 1 second. Did they change that? If they changed it, it would have been a long time ago. It's worked this way since at least January. This can't be the incendiary. The plus damage on haste skill. Oh, did they? Okay. The haste one's doing something then. The haste one is doing something. Regardless, the second silencer that they're playing just for cooldown reduction is not doing anything. You can make a case for playing the turbo one, just so that you have 2 seconds of haste for every activation. What does Balancertron have? Streamline Weapon. Every time I see Streamline Weapon, I think that it's the monster skill that has the same art for some reason. The lifesteal freeze an item. Bouncitron. This is when you use a weapon, adjacent items gain crit chance. That's vaguely useful.
Fight check failed. Initiating attack program.
I'm reminded why I never click on this fight anymore.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I might want that.
Suits you beautifully.
I might
Whoever
want that.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Full sail, my boys!
Might want that later, though. Okay. If we go to Hero Merchants... Is there anything I can get for keg speed? We can't really matchbox. All the best keg items are Vanessa items, right? Julie has some burn items. Nitro specifically would be good, yeah. At least that's 2 burns in 1 activation. So Cannonball Deadly, just animated art? I'm pretty sure it was just animated art. Stealth for Rivet. Black Pepper. I think Black Pepper's too slow. Still for Rivet. Candle. I think Candle's too slow. Shiny box cutter.
More bounty.
Oh. Well, I can also get that. That's an item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They get damage faster. True, true. Ow!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Night, no ticket night? Sure seems like it. Yeah, Pesky Pete just gets +2 burn when upgraded. It doesn't do anything. I guess go to weapon shop.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this.
guess I'm always going to be playing the Zork, so it's going to be hard to use the Pet Rock for crit. We also have Obsidian.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
CDR, I guess. The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Heat might be the play. I don't think it is yet.
I failed.
Good arm for Keg. We have Obsidian on the Keg. I don't know. I need the burn items.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
That's how a Master Merchant makes sail.
Well, that's insane. Okay, so now what? Cannonade burn? I think we're done playing Cannonade. So if we... Right now, in 4 seconds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 burns. We could have 6 burns in 4 seconds. We're just still waiting on the Pesky Pete. Wait a second. If you do this, we get a burn at 2 seconds, 2 more burns at 3 seconds, which activates the Zork, which hastes the Pete again. So then Pete activates at 4. It has 2 seconds of haste at the start, 1 second where it's not hasted, and then it's hasted again. So 4, 5, after the 1 extra second of haste, 4 second Pete. Friends of the Fang for Pete. We could... I don't think the multicast matters. I think it's activating the Keg either way. In which case, I should probably just play the Clam. Because this is... 1, 2... Wait, this is even more, because I have haste, too. I'm just gonna throw it on the doll. I'm just gonna throw it on the doll. I don't think it's obsidian on anything. And another Vanessa. I guess one thing to be worried about is this doesn't actually do their full life if it doesn't crit, even though it's obsidian. Kind of a reason to not play the clam. Give us a little bit of extra reach.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, hit the crit. Probably needed it too. I guess we could haste the doll instead.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
All the reach in the world.
The world whirls like the wind.
Bird merchant there. Our keg's already really fast. I need crit more than I need more burns. Or like the XP to get me to level 13 faster. Like I'm worried about not critting, and I'm worried about just like, well, mostly not critting right now. Partially not having enough interaction too. But like when we get to level 13, I'm a lot less worried about not critting. What are the weapon skills? We already have a Deadly Eye. Wound Arsenal's not that much extra crit.
All that bluster.
Inexorable, maybe? A little late to care about that, I think. Silver inexorable.
Last time the wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
A little bit of safety in this. This is left eye. Pretty sure everything's positioned right.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Didn't crit, didn't need it.
Heat of the crucible.
Holsters upgrade matter? Do one of their worst changes? I mean, I don't know. It was kind of weird that there were 2 monster skills that did the same thing. This is a cool skill, even if it sucks. I don't know. I don't hate that it exists.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I don't want to... So I've already got the Kenai. I don't think any of these fights have drops I care about. Lost Harrow. I guess I could diamond my Kenai.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
I don't think we kill Baron. Baron probably comes down to whether or not we hit the crit.
Now this is how you win a war!
Huge.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew! If you
Fire
have to
bullets?
ask the price,
It doesn't do anything.
you
It's just
can't
+1 burn. The amount of burn we apply doesn't matter. It's just that we're applying burn.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No
Warmed
boots.
by rusty circuits to see that find on.
No boots, but I guess we're playing the clam now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Man, I don't know. I'm just so scuffed if we don't get the crit. Doesn't do any damage though. Just playing it for the extra multicast. Why not Mac Friend? It's pretty sure it's worse than the Calico. 6 burn and that's it. By the time this goes off, the keg is already finished. Yeah, it's just how much does the multicast on the pesky Pete matter? I'm gonna say not enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. time, boys.
Hit the crit.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Pesky Pete build when? This is a Pesky Pete build. What else are you expecting Pesky Pete to do? You want him to carry? I'm sorry, that's not what he does. He fuels Keg. That's his purpose.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Maybe he could have crow's nested.
I feel like you're not
We're gonna be 13
feeling
anyway.
fully present with me.
Oh wait, shit. Whoops. Hey. A little scary. I guess good thing that I played the box cutter.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It matters.
Now that's a bargain.
Hey.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
66% crit.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
Keg has never gotten nerfed. It took a while for people to catch on to how strong Keg was. Even now, people don't play it as much as they should. It has also gotten indirectly nerfed a few times, with making it a bit harder to level up. Some doll instead of rounds. The doll can crit. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
The rounds can't crit.
you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bonk.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
He was buffed now with easier access to Obsidian enchant. Yeah, maybe. The problem is, even with Obsidian enchant, you still need to get it to Diamond, which you can't do before level 13, and it's so much harder to get to level 13 than it used to be.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure that Keg was buffed with easier access to Obsidian more than it was nerfed with harder access to level 13. Thinking holsters is a bigger problem than Keg, a hot take. I mean, holsters is the best item in the game, but if you want to call it a problem, that's, I don't know. I do think that if you take away holsters, Vanessa goes from, like, arguably the best character in the game, or, like, a top 2 character in the game, to probably the worst character. Just with one change, removing this single item. CDR changes nerfed Keg too. Did they? I don't know if those really mattered at all. Does give less reduction now? Yeah. But does that matter? Like, the keg count doesn't really care about that. Holsters on hydraulic press yesterday. Yeah. Holsters is nuts on class, it's nuts off class. Item very strong. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Of leaving for break, like an NPC. Have things that you say every time. I don't think Holster is the best item in the game, but it's the most flexible, the highest range of builds. It's the item that makes the most builds. Like, there are so many things that would not be playable on Vanessa that are playable solely because Holsters exists. I think there is an argument for Clock, but I would still give it to Holsters. They also do very different things. Like, it makes them very hard to compare them, right? Like, Holsters makes comps. Clock is a tech item you can throw on your board that is good into a lot of boards. Also a very fast start item. They both play well with other good items as well. Clock is great with Metronome or Fiber Optics.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
With related to start time.
If
Sort
you
of.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Should be completely unplayable with Holsters. That's kind of my take too.
Use it well. Make me proud.
start is quite playable even without. Yeah, but you don't start Obsidian Lighter, like, ever.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's just not a start that exists. I mean, the point is more like you can't balance characters around that. Like, Obsidian Lighter start existing doesn't play into the balance of the character at all. Like, obviously there are high rolls you can get that would win without holsters. But you can't plan around any of them. Like, you get a bunch of dig sites and just play a dually comp, for example. If we take item... I do kind of like Katana.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't like these.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Food is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Single weapon stuff is the only thing that can function without holsters.
So I can study you.
It depends how late in the game we're talking. Holsters is just the item that makes so many Vanessa boards playable later on.
I have no pride for you to wound.
But there are also a lot of comps that are, like, needing it to function. Like, every puffer board needs it to function, treb boards need it to function. But, like, even the comps where the holsters isn't directly bootstrapping a charge loop, it still speeds up your start by double. Like, pistol sword boards wouldn't really exist without it. Cannonade boards wouldn't really exist without it. You can kind of Tortuga without it if you have Sea Shadow triggering Tortuga as your start, but I'm not even sure if that works anymore after the holsters nerf. You can DIY holsters with the start skills. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
Curio sold junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
Try to get slows.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Use that for the
Okay,
good.
Proboscis? Proboscis? No. See, the slow angle with femur or bust. My experience is you don't even need the femur. There are things you can play as win cons on the slow board. Like, even just slow burn is surprisingly playable if you have a fast enough relic. But Sands of Time feels like Mac's best item by a mile. What's the right fight? It's terrifying. I never click it. It does have a good drop, but I'm not fucking with it. And regen relic with sunlight. I've tried that. It's been too slow in my experience. I have not liked regen relic at all. Because, like, the first activation on the relic doesn't give you enough regen to really stay alive. It's not like Satchel, where your infinity potions are activating at 4 seconds and giving you a ton of regen.
Full sail, my boys!
Getting around that was invuln pot. Yeah, I mean, you do that in Satchel, too, but it's just so much worse. It's also like, what's the pivot in? Like, do you just lose all game, get a Sunlight Spear, continue losing, find invuln pot, and hope that it's enough? Like, I don't know.
Hello?
It scales all my items.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
So no more crit from the pet rock. You do skill starts? Wait, you do skill starts in your questing? How do you even do that? Oh, wait, the regen relic doesn't need you to buy stuff, right? But wait, you're just like... Are you open to Sounds of Time at all? If you... start skill? Like, even with income, I have a hard time questing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I might do a Mac day tomorrow. I don't know. Vanessa and Dooley definitely feel a step above the other two. That said, I don't mind playing the weaker stuff sometimes. Weaker stuff can be fun too. Winning?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What are the skills you're hoping to hit on Mac? That's really cute. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it
No.
is, I'll change it.
I've got a lot of work to do, but
Where's
this'll be
Proboscis when you need it? Yeah. What if Proboscis is the best item in the game? Have we considered that?
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
good. Can you change your vote to Proboscis? You can. I do think it's on the short list, for what it's worth. Be a nice Tortuga run. Could be. Could be.
Ride that tide!
If I upgrade the Illusory, still playing this stupid shovel.
Don't tell me Form is your smith.
Ugh.
That guy is. My work is for the glory of Sir Master. So, tell somebody.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks.
It seems hard to beat on day 3. Tried Toxic Flame Weatherglass already? Yeah, we had that earlier. I don't know if we could really say that it was a Weatherglass run, but there was Toxic Flame and there was a Weatherglass on our board. It was mostly an Incendiary rounds game.
Well, I'll admit.
Jellyfish positioning, I guess. Imagine having respect for jellyfish. I would never.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I'm not buying Cannonade here. That's not where I want to be. I feel like this is also not where I want to be.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
But, like, it's kind of the law.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
This fight can't beat 55 regen, right? Surely.
Oh, you want to join my act?
Like skill start for Mac, but it grew on you.
A true
I don't know. I haven't really played skill start on Mac since Mac was first released. I always felt like Mac really needed the gold. But things have changed since then.
Now this is how you win a war.
Oh no.
When you're ready, I'll send you to
But this was supposed to be a trained game.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Tortuga.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Think of bonus point sucks. Yeah. It's one of those boards that looks like it's good, and then you play it once or twice, and you realize that Armadillo is just so far away from being a real item. I'm sad every time. Arma would be good one day. I think it's past its time in the sun. Armadillo had his time.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Obsidian Arbalist is kind of crazy. Yeah, but it's not what we're doing.
Come on in.
My current lane is so much cooler.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Was it ticket?
Swarm.
Or better than optimal? I mean, I'm not sure that this is worse either, but... like, it's a very different board, and this board is cooler. So this board wins out, and we're not pivoting.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Swear to God, if this fight gives me a B again, I'm gonna hurt something.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Can I give anything besides B? Apparently not. This is a no pun zone.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Rude. That's a solid 25% of your conversation. I need to watch this again, because I don't know how we won. This Waters of Infinity skill seems really good. How did this do 720 damage? Oh, I'll talk. I'll talk.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Should probably check to see if we got holsters. Nope. Let's bang shit.
Sad to say goodbye.
We're probably not playing it, but you never know. Ford gets a lot better with the Tortuga upgrade.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I guess since the Tortuga doesn't haste self, I want to do this. Infernal.
I can use you or consume you. Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Do not need a fire claw. There's a level.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
We might want this if we swap this out for Puffer. I could sell the Ambergris now, but I'm probably getting more out of holding it.
Full sail, my boys!
Gold skill.
No food seems wise.
Day
But
6.
he may only seem so.
I've got no crits. Sort of cool with Puffer, but eh. It's not doing much.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
The 3-second small friend. Yeah. What is it called?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Friendly doll. Is it just a monster item? My ticket! It's toy tag. Oh, true, true. This card's cool. I don't think we need shot glasses. Shot glasses is better than seashell. It activates the anglerfish. Activating the anglerfish charges the Zork.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Put a few rounds in a dervish.
That's all that I wanted from here, right? You get incendiary. Yeah, this is my first expedition of the night.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's whatever at this point, you've learned. You just never have money problems. It's another enchant, too. That's the bigger deal. Like, yeah, it's infinite money, but also you get another look at Obsidian or Fiery.
Hello, little sentient.
You can, but most of the time you're getting an enchant. Like, probably like 70 or 80% of the time, you get some kind of damage enchant.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
You sold the thingy. You're less than half? That's crazy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind.
Yeah, I'm definitely way over half.
That tide!
There are boards where the relics are playable, too. Darkstone Engine, Null Frost Altar. The most commonly playable ones. On Vanessa, the burn one can be sick with incendiary rounds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. win! We win! Scary, scary. I think Waters of Infinity has won us, like, every fight. Didn't I get this already?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Is Shadow over Angler? Is an Angler great? Shot glasses and Narwhal. I feel like Zorkid's one of the cuts. I don't know. I guess Zorkid is a charge item that plays well with the Sea Shadow. So what? If we drop this, and we drop... Let's say we drop these. We have Sea Shadow activating at 2 seconds. That triggers Rigged. We're still not getting a Tortuga activation for a while. Well, Narwhal is just like a quick Tortuga trigger to get me my haste from this sooner. Like, I have 1 second of haste from Rigged, but it's not that much. If we were to not play the Zork, and we play the shot glasses, then we get Sea Shadow at 2 seconds, shot glasses at 3 seconds, and then the shot glasses gives 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 charge to the anglerfish, which should activate it twice. Which gets me the Tortuga activation. I think this is better.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Need some curio. I would love a curio. We're still just waiting on the Illusirays.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Maybe Zorkid's better than one of the Illusirays? I did get 5 anglerfish activations. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess the only reason that I get 5 activations is because of the 2 illusories. It's just so slow, though.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
I don't have the holsters yet. I rate the heroes. Right now I would say it's dually Vanessa, Mac Pig. I think there's a pretty big gap between 2 and 3. But less of a gap between the others. Puffer over Sea Shadow. That's interesting. We're never pivoting to Keg. Puffer over Angler. That's what I was thinking.
Thank you.
But Puffer over Sea Shadow is interesting as well. Like, what is... If we were to do this... I would have to drop the Illusory to play the Jelly. And then when the Sea Shadow activates, we get Rigged to trigger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hastes for the Puffer. If we were to do this instead, we're waiting until 4 seconds on the shot glasses, so we just have a slower start. Can we drop shot glasses? I don't think we want to. Shots are bad without Angler. I mean, the shots are still good with the Puffer. I don't think the Tortuga is fast enough right now. Slows other items down. I mean, everything's charging, right? I guess the Zork wouldn't be charging anymore. What if 2 rays instead of Angler Sea Shadow? What if it's this? Is this unhinged? So Sea Shadow activates. That triggers Rigged. Which activates the Pufferfish once. It's only 2 friend activations. I really like the Sea Shadow on this board, yeah. But I like everything on this board is the problem. This does also put us to no interaction. .3x is huge for Tortuga. Yeah, I mean, but so is just items that activate quickly. So 2 seconds, Sea Shadow, triggers, Puffer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 2 Puffer activations. So we'll have 3 friends at 2 seconds. Well, 3-ish seconds. 3 friend activations is 6. We're still 2-ish away from Tortuga activating. 1-ish away from Tortuga activating. Nothing's charging the Zork anymore. With nothing charging the Zork, just play Jelly. This just triggers by 3. Yeah, true, true. I think it's this. We're also getting our enchant. Huh. We are also getting our enchant.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Pretty sure this just isn't a real item. I'm gonna continue believing Sea Dog Saloon's just not a real item. So far, I have been right. One of these days, I might have to confront the reality that Saloon is a real item. I don't think today is that day.
This is how you win a war.
I'm pretty sure this is Haste Puffer, but just checking what Sea Shadow does. Hastes 2 items for 4 seconds. Yeah, that's not as good as Puffer. Turbo Sea Shadow is better. You really gonna make me think about this? So, Sea Shadow activates at 2 seconds and, like, 6 seconds. Pufferfish activates at 2 seconds twice, and then more times with shot glasses. There's no way it's better. If we didn't have rigged, maybe. But we have rigged. Like, we don't need the... We don't need more help for Sea Shadow to trigger the Puffer. Charge and Haste are kind of different things. There's times where Charge is better, there's times when Haste is better. They play pretty well off of one another.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I have no idea what happened this fight, but we won. Yeah, you always get full value out of haste as long as you're not over hasting, but like if you charge 5, for example, some of that charge can be wasted. Or is likely to be wasted. Katana only activated 4 times. Huh. Thanks, Illusory. Give Katana the damage, Snowstorm. Yeah, sorta. I mean, haste can be used to loop charge, especially on this board. I guess I'm probably missing parts of the conversation.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your heart. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Think Obsidian Tortuga. The only reason to think about it is Fiery does make the Zork better. But I don't think that makes me want to play the Zork either way. Ever seen Lifesteal? This is the Obsidian giver.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Toxic Flame angle? We don't have Toxic Flame.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
I'm not gonna take a worse enchant on the off chance that we get an enchant that's good. Or a skill that's good. 2x more damage seems better than 1x charge on Zorkid. I mean, Fiery is also a good damage enchant. It's not like you're foregoing a damage enchant. So what, Barnacle Crusted's good? I can't skip this.
He's a chronophile. It's fine to waste his time. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We have enough haste procs. Yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Tortuga next to Jelly. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's still probably better. It might be a breakpoint for an earlier puffer activation.
People first, profit 10th.
Put the run after this one? Yeah. So that's where it would have been nice to have Fiery. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know that I'm ever playing it, but
You have to leave
skipping holsters feels sacrilegious. Fish for crit. Seems better than try to high roll the Tortuga upgrade. I think the biggest reason to want to play the holsters is it activates my slow faster.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
We need a shipwreck. Do we? Is there an easy way to play a shipwreck here? Probably.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Remember,
Another thing that I'm pretty sure is never going in, but...
small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Double shot glasses?
That looks
Full sail, my boys!
Does anyone know the pufferfish breakpoints? I'm just learning Tortuga. Who cares? Okay, looks strong. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Restorative ignition core. That's a bit scary. Not scary enough. Freeze destroyed him. Yeah. Don't skip freeze skills, kids.
Aha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Very cool board. Shot glasses damage scaling kind of big there. Yeah, despite this not really being much of a trained board, trained was still pretty good. Skill's pretty bonkers. You gain so many ladder positions for every 10 win. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's play one more. But every run other than the first one tonight has been 10 wins. Pretty clean.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe. Let's go here, see if we can get trained again. I guess while we're waiting for the... Oh, I was gonna say, while we're waiting for the day 1 PvE fight, but I guess it's pretty quick. Quick reminder to everyone, check if your Prime is available. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub every month. Don't let it go to waste. I don't have the money to want to go there. Three loot items.
Ride that tide!
Don't have a good target for the bayonet. Arms dealer is tempting.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's beautiful.
Interesting. So what, 120, 200. If I upgrade the grenade here... Just up the shovel. I think I'd rather try to win fight 1 than up the shovel. Like, we have good upgrade targets. It's either the Zork or the grenade. The Zork doesn't do much right now.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is... They don't make these like they used to.
So 100 damage, 200 damage. And then another slow 200 here eventually. We kill it like 12 seconds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, should be fine.
Just behind the veil.
12 seconds.
My family waits for me.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm gonna skip the silencer. Having the shot glasses already is kind of cool. Definitely makes me want to fish for the proboscis.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I was so happy when I saw small. I wanted to believe.
Now this is how you win a war!
20 gold. Very reasonable.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. And when you carry my weapon,
Must
I fight
kills.
alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
So no burns anywhere yet. Hopefully we get heated shells this run. We haven't seen it all night.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're a little bit faster.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not bad blockering.
People first, profit 10th.
Double barrel. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm faster than lightning!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's bronze.
Use it well. Make me proud.
For a bucket.
beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Maybe this is the kind of trebuchet board where trebuchet never falls off. Hey, Shinigami. How's it going?
Men, blades to the wind.
Hey, Shinigami. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 50 months. Both you and These Bear had your resub today. 60 and 50.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Probably wants to be here. Hey! I slap and tickle. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 2 months. I think we probably should chocolate here, considering we have no defenses.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Buy a car in 4 days, or you won't be able to drive it
My fight isn't with you.
in your
But if
own
you
city.
insist.
Wait. Just like you need a car within the next 4 days, or like if you don't buy it in the next 4 days, you won't be able to like get it approved
Next
for your
time, boys,
location. What?
Less blunder, more plunder.
Shrimp not better than grenade here with the shot glasses. Does that answer your question? Did this did this fight answer the question? You like? Oh, okay, okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got
If you buy it early, you get grandfathered in.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You want to find incendiary rounds, but plus ammo.
The coral speaks. Tells me.
I keep VODs of my games. I upload like 2 or 3 runs to YouTube every day, and then Twitch keeps the VODs as well.
The coral's laughing at me.
Come around the chocolate tanking.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Like, it's fine. It's no heated shells.
When you're
Did I get
ready,
Infernal skill already? The dog.
as long as I can.
Dooley. I still just want to be fast against Dooley.
Go ahead,
Land a grenade.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think against Pig we play the Shrimp. Against everything else we just play for Burst. Hamlet grenade. I am not convinced that I don't want to say it. Because I'm probably wrong. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Shot glasses do here. It charges the trebuchet a bunch. Every time we haste, we charge trebuchet 2 seconds. Shot glasses hastes all of our items, so we get like an activation and a half out of treb.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Shiny Fangsick? Is there barbed wire Exodia? I don't think so. Barbed wire is usually just a filler item. If you got like something giving infinite shield triggers, I guess you can scale its damage, but... even then, it scales kind of slow. I think I'm going to Curio over Pearl. Rocket Boots is incredible, but...
Itaria? The dunes?
Curio never gives you Rocket Boots when you want it. The Captain's Quarters needs to be playable. Different text. Oh, that was kind of cool.
That looks like... Full sail, my boy!
Yes, this item would be playable if it was a different item. Yup.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
If you get Restorative Wrist Warrior, Textiles on Pig, get Barbed Wire from Scrapper, there might be some mid-game potential there. Maybe? I feel like it falls off at around the same time, no? Like, if you're able to get the Wrist Warrior to loop before the opponent does damage to you, like, those are the fights that you win anyway. Like, do you need something that doubles down on that?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do not have a docks item.
Make deals, not
Oh, that's pretty good.
aura guided me to what you needed.
Good plus ammo, the shot glasses. I think the fights are gonna go long enough. I like the extra burn for the Zork, though. I'm an amulet enjoyer. Not on boards like this. I'd rather just have more fast items. You already have full crit with musket, too. So, like, unless you're cutting the musket, that's another slot that the amulet's not doing anything to. You could try to get the keg. It's so boring. No, we don't have to take it yet. Yeah, only some fights do. So, like, this one drops ticket. Hey, ticket. This Plasma Grenade haste off for 5 seconds. I have no idea. I think it was that before they buffed its cooldown by some number of seconds. And they just didn't nerf it when they buffed it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Was it 9 seconds? I thought it was like 7.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ride that tide!
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Could Dunes the incendiary rounds. That seems kind of bad. Let's go to Volpak. Take spare change.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is
at
for
all.
sale.
Wait, what have I done that was... Like, I just went to Curio and cycled a bunch of stuff. Wasn't really... much thinking going on there. In general. Well, I mean, right now we're trying to maximize burning rage. So when we burn, our weapons gain 5 damage. So the incendiary rounds on our fast items, well, our fast item, makes it so that our board scales a lot. Zorkid becomes fast. Musket always crits, even though it's not fast. Shot glasses makes the Treb fast. I probably want to be cutting the grenade and moving the shot glasses over to the incendiary round soon. I don't think I'm ever playing Swashbuckle. We could even just do this now. Last time you played Swashbuckle on your board. It's been a while. Probably some single weapon boards the last time I did.
But buying things is the whole point.
Why not gold shot
Of
glasses to
everything.
Treb? Shot glasses only gets +1 ammo. Like, we're trying to kill before the ammo matters. The Treb upgrades are meh. It's just all of our upgrades are meh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
avoid getting trolled by the Trollsaur. Gotta be next to the musket. Yeah, it gives musket a ton of damage. But it just takes up 2 spots that don't get pasted by shot glasses, too.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
There's my Bolas missing in ammo.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
No, it just activates so many times. I don't think I want to make my Grandmasters worse when I have Burning Rage. This only matters if I get a heal enchant. Ah, fuck. Punished for this. Yeah, same. Same.
Now this is how you win a war.
Try to avoid this fight. We have to go Bjorn, I think. No burn skill.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Let's see what this is. That's interesting. It doesn't get scaled. It just triggers the scaling. Probably not worth. This would be looking for holsters.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
No. Scales and charges Zork. Yeah. It's one of those, like, if I was getting the musket out of play, it's a small that I could potentially play instead. Am I all in on burn weapon build? Do we want fiery enchant on 10? Any damage enchant's fine. Since we're scaling, defensive enchants aren't terrible either. I wouldn't hate getting shielded or heal. Fiery for Zork would be nice. Pretty sure this is the word.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, turbo enchant would be good too. Turbo for rounds. Uh-oh, are we gonna lose to the not real item? No, of course not. It's not real. Why would we ever lose to an item that's not real? What was I worried about? Doesn't have shrimp. Sure, sure.
Small things remind me of seeds.
It's not real item. Sea Dog
acorns,
Saloon.
Home.
You've been saying all night when it shows up. Even on boards that look like it might want it, it's just not anything that I ever want to buy.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Yeah, it's like Turbo's still really good, but I don't have money to want to roll it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you put the little eel that hastes, besides the bullets and the rifle, you have a slower start, but then higher spam weapon potential. I want the Zorkid hasting 2 things, because the hastes matter for Trebuchet charge. Oh, we probably want to do this, though. This we probably want to do. Yeah. Dragon's a lot of health to fight through. The skill is nuts. Feather's really good. The skill on Dragon doesn't really do anything for us. I level if I kill Dragon. I sure do. Yeah, okay. I guess the XP matters
as
enough.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Never playing that. We've already got our ticket, right? I think I'm looking for any mediums, though.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So we get the shield enchant. Does Keg already do more than musket? It doesn't have any crit. Oh, we could Radiant Keg. Oh yeah, that's way funnier. Okay. Okay. I would have missed that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Well... So Bolas is my only interaction. It is a pretty slow keg. Later do it was time to shine. Yeah, I don't... It might be? I don't know. Like, later slows down the Treb, Doll could go on rounds. It can. That is why I initially bought it. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. Like, I don't know if I want to play this until I cut the treb. You almost missed Radiant Keg. I mean, I was thinking the shield enchant was nice for the board. I was still thinking I bought the keg just to buy the keg. Lighter over revolver. Yeah, like, that's a... You could... It makes the keg faster in exchange for making the treb slower. I think I'd rather just play the... I think I'd rather just play the revolver. The revolver also scales.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
Is it the keg
fun.
first trigger? I have no
We're
idea.
out
I'm
to
not doing the
dethrone
math
a
for it
king,
with
not to
this board.
squabble with
The math is
nobody.
way too complicated with Treb.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight. Yeah, shot glasses trigger the treb. Hmm. 8 to 9 seconds for the first keg to proc. What? Was it? The fight only went like 10 seconds. Slower that time. Check the Logan board. You didn't find it, searching it up. It's on BazaarDB. That's tripwired. Yeah. It's really close to being good. I have the Sharpstone too. And then every time I burn, it gets 10 as well. I like the slows. shield from this. If I ever go blow darts over boulder, I've not been in a situation where I wanted to take the blow dart fight instead of the boulder fight. I imagine if you know you have 2,000 damage at like 7 seconds, but you're not as sure that you're able to do like the 3k damage you need for boulder. Like if you're an ammo board, maybe you want to take the blow darts fight. Eel. Oh, sure. But like if you're playing eels, you just take caltrops, right? Like in my experience, it's always either caltrops or boulder. When you get good at the game, you play games. Watching streams helps, I'm sure. YouTube videos can help. Ask questions. So once again, no burn skill.
Fine, good.
Inexorable?
Now leave me alone.
Where's this shit?
Last time Wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Obsidian incendiary rounds? It's a lot of damage. Well, this looks good. Or sweet.
You should know,
Incendiary and the
I'm a bit
toxic
of
flame.
a legend on Pelago.
You guys believe in toxic flame showing up way more than I do. Yeah, I am really not a Hamlet believer, guys. I feel like people have gotten baited really hard. Toxic Flame is such a cool skill. Wish it was real. I mean, yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's
Look at the 9 board to you.
You might have what you need.
Looks like they were struggling all game. Like, they had 4 wins. Hamlet needs weapon core. Hamlet wants weapon core, but like even with weapon core, it's really slow. Hamlet wants to be proboscis. Maybe scale damage otherwise. There are some ways to do it. They're pretty scuffed, though. You can play the weakness detector, whatever it's called.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Then the just Hamlet abuse. Yeah, I don't know. When I played it, it didn't feel like the thing. It didn't feel like it was better than the other options that Dooley has. And every time I see an opponent with it, the comp just looks so bad unless they're high rolling.
Stop resisting. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Like, Plasminade can be a good item. Sometimes in the early mid-game, playing Plasminade with Hamlet makes some sense, but like... It doesn't feel like a comp that I want to be aiming towards.
Ride that tide!
Dooley has so many other high ceiling comps.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Hamlet's another flavor of eels? I mean, it's a lot worse. I don't know. Am I not a self-scaling core believer too then? Yeah, I don't like weaponized core. I'm not a huge fan of burning core either. I either want to be playing the core or ignition core. Or sometimes primal core, but usually not. The core is just so good. You're giving up on so many late game lines if you don't have the core. Burning core, win 3-4 fights, sell it. I mean, that's a thing you can do, but like the core is also good at winning the mid game fights, and you don't have to sell it, and it opens up strong late game lines. Freezington, what else is playing with the core? So Kinetic Cannon wants it. There's some pivots into Nitrogen Hammer that benefit from having it. There's the 3D printer crude tool stuff that plays really well with it. Kinetic is good. Yeah, Kinetic's just a permafreeze board.
Cool. Professional.
It's just like 2 seconds, permafreeze your opponent. It's like the best freeze board in the game.
It's so cold.
Not a burn core believer. I'm not. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but
I mean, I also have an insane win rate on Dooley not doing that. Like, if I was losing on Dooley, it'd be one thing. But, like, I also have, like, an 80-85% win rate on Dooley doing not that.
My people, my crew, my father, 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
And bonk, too. Yeah, it didn't matter. Like, my problem with Ignition compared to the core is just unless you hit your damage enchant, it falls off so much harder. Sometimes shield can be good enough, like a defensive enchant, but even then, there's so many just one-shot comps that exist in the later game. Not kinetic, crude tool, 3D printer, the core. I mean, that's the thing that I keep wanting to get together. For what it's worth, 3D printer, crude tools does play with pretty much every core pretty well. Yeah, but it's not like the core is weak early. Like, the core and crit core are still very good tempo cores. Like, I'm pretty sure that I beat the ignition cores more than I lose to them while playing the core, or especially crit core. So my video on Kinetic? Sure, sure. You don't play Kinetic with 3D printer. That's a different board. The 3D printer board wants Nitrogen Hammer. The Kinetic Cannon board is just like coolant plus sometimes Beta Ray, Kinetic Cannon, Uzi for a fast start. They're just different boards. The Kinetic Cannon board also permafreezes. Or, not so much permafreeze, but freezes enough. You get like 60% freeze up time against a 5-item board. And a pretty fast clock. And you're slowing them. Never win against Ignition Core early while playing Pig. Yeah, any scaling core is often a disaster for Pig. +100 burn on day 3 is absurd. It depends how fast you get there. Like 100 burn on day 3 kills quick, but so does just like hitting your opponent twice with the core and a right-handed rocket launcher. Like you don't need to be big if you're fast. Or you only need to be so big if you're fast. Are Rays still viable? Sometimes you throw an Alpha Ray on the board. Sometimes you throw a Beta Ray on the board late game. Rays as a comp aren't really a thing. I still have the quotes, because that's definitely a quote. Wait, what did I say? I'm just realizing. Look. There's two things that are important. You need to be able to do powerful things, but you also need to do those powerful things before the opponent kills you. And, like, you only need to be doing something so powerful to kill the opponent. Like, having an output, like Boulder. Boulder is huge. Boulder eventually kills the opponent. But it kills the opponent after you're dead if you don't invest into speed a lot. You can put 200 burn on the opponent at 20 seconds in the fight. But if they just kill you at 7 seconds because they do 500 damage and you only have 500 life, it doesn't matter that you get that big. The core and crit core are really good at just reducing your opponent's health to 0 before they reduce your health to 0. You only need to be so big. Yeah, holsters are great. Almost all of our runs tonight were holsters runs. Tortuga sometimes doesn't need it if you've got Sea Shadow for your start. The comp we were just playing had it Lottle instead, but if we didn't find the Atlotl, we definitely wanted to have holsters. The last one, yeah, the last one typically wants holsters, but we didn't need it because of the Atlotl. We ran into Boulder with Silencer, Double Star. Yeah. There's some fast boulders running around this patch. I haven't seen any lately since they nerfed holsters again, but there are some quick boulders. In normal mode, you only got 2 ranked tickets yet. Yeah, it makes sense. You should play your free ranked every day, though. You do get a daily ranked entry that doesn't take a ticket. Yeah, I don't know. My impression is that Dooley is like 3 different characters, and they're all the best character in the game. But depending on what cores you like to play, you shut yourself off of the lines that you would otherwise have. Like, if you want to play the scaling cores, that's still better than every other character in the game. But it's different lines than if you were to take, like, the core or crit core and be open to those lines. Or it's different than if you were to play primal core and be open to those lines. I think primal core is probably worse than Vanessa. Still better than the other two. And just generally, I feel like the Hamlet stuff, at least if you're trying to play Hamlet as your carry item, needs so much more to go right than for the, especially the core lines to come together. But like the core or the crit core lines seem so much more reliable. I feel like every time I'm losing to Hamlet, it's because they have, like, a proboscis. Most about Dooley is facing dinos, because they probably gambled, and 50% of the time you get 5 wins because you faced some obsidian dinosaur. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That's what the comp does. Primal Core does feel the most reliant on finding specific items. Like, if I'm going Primal Core and I don't see my Rex Specs or Dinosaur early, I feel like I'm going to have a bad game every time. It does seem like you're usually able to find them. There's enough shops that have good odds at those items that they're not as hard to find as some other silvers, but you do need to find those linchpin items. Yeah, there's some lines with Rex Specs that are good too. Like, Rex Specs Battery is a pretty strong board. I think about Sea Dog Saloon. I've been saying all night that I don't think it's a real item. Every time I see a saloon in my shop, it's worse than what I'm currently doing, even if I'm doing friend-centric stuff. It doesn't play well with Vanessa's best items. Like, you don't really want to play holsters on your saloon board. If you're playing holster shot glasses, you don't want a saloon, but holster shot glasses is better on all of those boards. Maybe saloon gets good at diamond, but it takes too long to get there, and the boards that want to play saloon also need to upgrade their other items, so it's hard to ever justify using your upgrades on saloon. If Saloon got hasted by holsters, I think I'd be higher on it. But it's just so slow. No, I mean, I hear other people are high on it, too. I just think there's better things to be doing. I have a guide on Vanessa on my YouTube, not one that's updated. The game changes so much that it's so hard to make guides for the characters. I don't even know if any of the information in this is still helpful. I play Saloon when you got Tortuga. Yeah, I like Tortuga, shot glasses, holsters. They're all kind of trying to do the same sort of thing. You're a Saloon enjoyer even when the runs aren't typically that good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning that people have for being high on Saloon. I've just heard a lot of people say that they like it. When I run into it, I'm usually pretty happy that my opponent's playing Saloon and not something with a faster start. And as I said, when it's in my shops, I never feel like it's correct to buy. Kind of how I felt about Hamlet, but I don't know. I don't know. This one was much better previous season. It felt bad to me then, too. I don't know. It was more popular last season. I don't know if it was just like flavor of the month sort of thing. I don't think anything changed that makes it worse. Question about Dino Dooley. Do the dinos have to be on the board to get the destroy stuff? Or is it an internal counter? Yeah, you need to play the dinos. Probo was bronze last season. That was 2 seasons ago, right? But even the proboscis board, you'd rather just play holster shot glasses. You don't want to spend 3 spaces on a saloon on the proboscis board. You know, saloon versus eels. I didn't play either of those boards when I was playing Vanessa last patch. I thought they were both very overrated. Eels was matchup fishing, and Saloon had the same dynamics that it has this season. If there's better things to do. I don't know. Like, I feel like I typically have pretty different takes on what's good to the rest of the community, and it's not like my win rate isn't high. So I don't really feel like I have a reason to feel like I'm wrong. Game's forceful. There are better things to do. You play what you're given. Yeah, I agree with that to an extent. It's just like I wouldn't even consider like eels as a particularly good direction item. Or saloon the same way. Like, there are different things that you find in the shop that give you a signal. Like, Tortuga. When you find Tortuga before level 7, it's like, okay, I can lean towards this. It's going to be pretty good. Or what was the one that we just had? Before the last Tortuga game we had. Or like certain skills could be guideposts as well. Having great success with eels, if you only about day 1 Julian. Yeah, sure. It's just like when I had Julian last patch, I would rather lean towards like Katana or Cutlass. Rather than have to try to match up fish for eels to be good. Because there were just so many people playing boards that were good into eels. Whereas if you played Katana, you could try to race them. But like the 6-second, 7-second one-shot comps just had no play into eels. Or eels had no play into the 6 or 7-second one-shot comps. But if you had like Katana with some freezes, you could race them pretty easily. Or Cutlass with some freezes, you could race them. But everyone's got their range of what comps they want to play. Eels was not really in my range of comps that I wanted to play. Yeah, like for example, I could see like getting an early saloon and wanting to play it for a bit. It's just I wouldn't want to feel committed to it. Like if I'm buying a saloon, I'm gonna feel like it's a temporary item. Looking at this patch, eels is much better than last though. I don't think I can't remember the last time that I lost to an eel board. Maybe, but like last patch it felt like eels was matchup fishing. This patch eels just feels kind of lukewarm. Like even when I'm playing boards that are bad into eels, I feel like I'm beating it more often than not. Where last patch when I was playing a board that was bad into eels, I would die to eels. You know what? Yeah, that's just going back to like I don't feel like the weaponized core boards are very good, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.